Hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Hello. How are you all doing? How are you all doing? How y'all doing? Thanks for joining another day, baby. Another day. Another day. We're going to run around and see if this server's still laggy. And if it is, then we will switch again. Easy. Let's grab this can of dog food while we wait on the pumpkins to grow. Okay. We are planted. Pumpkarinos are planted. Snack on this dog food real quick. So you were thinking you were going to get a long weekend, huh, Tristan? And then they said no. Things arriving early. Kind of seems okay so far. I did hear a chopper crash as soon as I joined the server today, so maybe we run over there and see if there are any scraps left. Man, I'm sad that this airsoft game is happening the weekend that it is. Because if it was one weekend later, there are two badass bands that would be in Dallas that we could go see while we're there. It is what it is. Oh, damn, it was a civilian chopper. Well, never mind. I bet there's still a good show to be seen. Yeah. Probably so. Probably somewhere, or something. I looked a couple different times, and I didn't see anything that jumped out to me, but... things can pop up. There's comedy shows 7 nights a week on 6th Street. This will be up in Dallas. Oh, wait. That's not civilian. Okay. One of my favorite bands is from Dallas. Oh, yeah? Oh, it's both. Civilian and the other one. Okay. And a military train. We flew out just to see them 2 years ago. Damn good band then. Oh, somebody looted the civilian one already. flicker stick. Never heard of them. Okay, military train is also looted. This person is around here. Because I saw these zombies still up whenever I was running over. I don't know where they are. Did they go to the military train? Or maybe over here. Maybe they just ran off and went back to their base immediately, because I'm not seeing anything. Oh. Oh, there's a convoy up too. Dude, this two players. And they're absolutely fucking cashing out. Literally everything that you could hope to be up is here. Except for one convoy. They're getting that convoy. They got military train. They got 2 choppers. These guys have to be loaded. Alright, we're pausing this. See if I can kill him. If they're watching, they will have spotted me by now. Let's hope that they're not watching. Could have spotted me right there. I had to cross a big opening and they were definitely could have caught me. Okay, I don't. Oh, one right beside me. Have another mag. I don't know if he stopped at that hay bale or not. My scope was too zoomed in. What's this ghillie wrap gun he had? RPK? I also had an RPK. R74. Car 98. Yo. Oh, it's ruined. Hmm. Okay, that's good enough. Let's do this, actually. I'm gonna hide this car 98. And also, maybe grab our smokes back. Okay. Hello, Mr. Miff. Well, we'll take that as a nice way to start the day. Take out two juicy boys. take that. I need to repair this plate real quick. I'm thinking I may go see this band tonight. This band is in town, right across the street from me tonight. What is that? Volumes is the name of the band. Go and get a bangover. Yeah, I'm thinking. I haven't been out of the house to do shit in a long time. So I'm thinking I may just walk over there and jam out a little bit, you know? Hello, Mr. Jummy. How are you? Go get Jack's of Mama. I doubt I'm picking up any friends at a show. They've got two bands I've never heard of with them. I don't know if... Doors open at 7. I was thinking about streaming until like around 8 and head over maybe. Sounds like a goth Latina could be there. Where? Joey's in on... Where? Oh, and then there's this song as well. This is the album they're touring, playing. We'll bump it a little bit more. Is it an AKM mag? A full one too. What the hell? Are we winning today? Well, I killed 2 guys already, so pretty good start. Pretty good start. Let's see. I'm gonna look and see what these other band names were. I'm assuming no one's heard of them, but Notions and Cat's Claw. I've never heard of them before, so I don't know anything about them. Demon horns in this pick. Wow. All right, we got another wrap for the wall. We're gonna have a whole wall full of ghillie guns again soon. As long as I actually get to play on this server, huh? I probably should go get that Car 98 and throw it up here. I will not press charges if she abuses me. Hey, we got another sleeping bag. Nice. All right, well, let's put these keys away. Wait, what am I doing? Putting all this stuff in the wrong spot. Not in the pouches. Put these batteries away. I feel like we kind of have enough Car 98 ammo, but let's see. Do I have room for it? Not really. Sure, I'll throw it in there for now. Mm-hmm. Okay. Are we finally set? I think we're good. See about grabbing that Car 98. I don't really think there's going to be much of anything else that we want over there, but kind of had our pick of things already. Did I already reload the Winchester? I did, okay. Dude, I spent, wait. I started trying to do like 3 different things at once last night. Things that I kind of been putting off. And this was, man, what was this? 2-3 years ago. From TSM, my Christmas bonus was they sent me a HomePod mini, and I had never messed with it. I just threw it in the closet, never messed with it. But since that little fan that I had went out that I was using for like white noise, I decided to break out this HomePod and set it up. And that thing was the biggest pain in the ass. I swear I spent like 6 hours trying to get this thing to work. It was stuck on some kind of updating thing, configuring, and it kept freezing and it wouldn't actually like finish setting up. So I spent an insanely long time last night trying to set that dumb thing up. Finally got it sorted, though. And my connection has been lost. Yo, what's up, Julie? How you doing? What's a HomePod? Like a Google, what's Google's equivalent? I forgot the Google version. The little things that sit in your room and they listen to what you say and they, do any of the shit that you're asking it to, asking about the weather or playing music or like Alexa. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Been using Electrofan for white noise about 15 years now. I've never heard of that. Oh, interesting. I had that fan for just about that long. The fan I bought for like $10. That thing lasted a long time. And then I was looking into little mini white noise machines once my fan was gone. And then I was like, oh, you know what? I've got these HomePod things or whatever. Let me see if they can play white noise, and they will. So I just switched to those because it didn't cost me any money. Corporate spy. Yeah, at this point, I don't care anymore. Fuck it. They have pictures of me naked in every single position, Fuck it. If you guys want to hear me talk to Jax, whatever. I'm over it. Count from 0 to a million. Don't skip a single number. Will they do that shit? That's fucking crazy. That'd be funny. I DC'd from the server. I don't know if it's a server or me. The FBI just wants to know why they hear this strange baloney slapping sound every night after the stream. They can't figure it out. No baloney slapping sounds around here. Taupe was having issues. Wait, is he playing on Chernarus or is he playing a different server? I wonder if I've ever run into him in game. What's my favorite gun in DayZ and you can't say G36? I mean, probably the suppressed M24, but I don't get to use it very much, unfortunately. Used to eat bologna growing up. Some Miracle Whip bologna craft single. Easy after school snack. I'm not a bologna hater. Dude, let me tell you, if you're out floating on the river all day, there's something like a bologna sandwich will hit the fucking spot. All right. Well, it says I'm joining the server. We'll see if that's actually happening or not. Yeah, definitely don't do that. Rage quit, but I mean, to me, even if I knew where it was, all I would be doing is just making sure I didn't raid it, because I would not want to raid another streamer if I could help it. But still shouldn't know. I think that's metagaming or whatever. Yeah, I'm DC'd from the game, so I'm not sure. I can't get back in. I'm trying to get back in, but we'll see. I would avoid him like the plague. Dude, it's dangerous. I ain't scared. I ain't fucking scared. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get in. I'll give it a little bit more time, but I might have to try to join the other one maybe or something. She travels with the meanest female Daisy player ever, Lottie. So it's just them two, like in their base. They just run like a duo out of their base. Those two. Oh, and he has a third that occasionally hops on. What are you doing, little boy? Come up here. Come up here. Come up here. Oh, don't dance around and get shy. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. There you go. What are you up to today? Huh? What are you up to today? Did you eat all your food yet? Huh? Huh? What are you doing? You being lazy? Are you being lazy? Okay. I'm down. Well, guys, I'm not able to get in the server right now, so I'm not sure what we want to do. I don't know if the other server is going to be up and running or not. Also, it sucks because my guy is outside the base. It'd be nice to log back in the base. Where's Reaper? He probably working. Probably working. Bringing down the biggest, baddest criminals in America. All right, well, I'm going to shut this down and see if I can join the other server. I don't know if it's just a EU server thing or what, so we'll find out. If I can't connect to the other server, then we got problems. We got real problemos. The short arm of the law. Gonna have to play a good game. How sad. Oh boy. I might have to finish off the rest of that bottle of wine before I go to the show tonight, huh? Let's see, what's today? The 19th. The Gray Zone update is on the 27th if you upgrade to the supporter edition. I might not do that though. I might just wait till the 31st. Show is already tonight. Yep, Skibbs, you son of a bitch. Great opportunity to see. Oh, got into the other server. No problem. Just straight in. So it must be just an EU server thing. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, doors open at 7. I'm thinking I may try to leave here around 8. I'm still pissed that the fucking Currents and Era show is not coming to Austin. Those fuckers. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go to San Antonio to see them. My prediction is that Era tours with volumes later this year. Yeah, you think so? Do you see the boys again from the base? Oh, these guys? No, I have not seen them on a single time. And the base has not progressed any either. Since I hopped up on the roof and shot that guy in his base. So I don't know what's up with that. No clue. Thanks for joining, by the way, everybody. I appreciate it. Hope you're all having a great week. Holy shit, is today Thursday? Damn. I feel like time has fucking flown this week. Am I the only one? I don't know why. Maybe it's because this week isn't as shitty as most weeks. So it's going by quicker. Jones Soda root beer is an underdog, up there with the best of the best. Oh, really? Oh, really? Well, at this point, I can't go back to sugar. So it'll just be a every once in a while thing. No, I am very grateful for the stuff that people sent me. I'm not ever asking for anyone to ever send me anything ever again. Can't go back to sugar, eat some mounds of rice instead. I've told you guys, it's very, there's the logic in this is very sound. I don't understand how it's hard to follow. I cut out as much of the other stuff out of my daily diet so that I can have my days where I eat something that's shitty or whatever and not feel so guilty. So I'm not putting butter in my rice. I'm not drinking sugary sodas all day, every day. It's funny that you say mounds of rice when in reality you have no fucking idea how much rice I'm eating. I'm down to 1 Pepsi Zero a day. See, that's the thing about the zero sugar sodas. You could have fucking 20 a day. Not saying necessarily that the chemicals in them are significantly healthier than sugar. I'm just saying you're not going to be gaining any weight drinking a bunch of zero sugar sodas. But how do you know how I define a mound? You're a fucking mess. I mean, beer is me drinking beer. That's definitely the worst offender by a long shot. Alcohol and a bunch of carbs. I eat like a cup of rice a day, which is what, like 200 or 300 calories. These guys raiding over here? I don't even know if it's a raid time yet on this server. I can't remember the raid timers here. When you said we have no idea how much rice you eat, my first guess in my head was 1 cup of rice. Because that's generally what we see you eat on stream, or you haven't eaten at all. So best guess is 1 cup. That's a good fucking guess. That is... because that's it. I usually make 2 cups of rice. And I eat 1 cup the day that I make it. And then the next day I make the other cup. Or I eat the other cup. Reaper's base getting raided? No, he's in Cabanino. But that would be funny. I'd maybe show up and help him. Hello, Mr. Callendale. Actually, let's head over here to these hunting cabins. We need more sniper rifles. Ooh, I think I'm seeing cut trees. Is somebody basing over here now? I don't see a flag, but it's certainly looking like it. Damn, I can't see shit. Cut trees up in here too. Any of these guys might be online even right now. I don't know if they're basing here or somewhere else. I was hoping to grab like a Mosin or a Winchester or something, but no luck. Yo, what's up, Shandy? Kind of only makes sense to me if they're based here. With the trees all cut around it. Well, I'm kind of surprised I didn't run into them. Maybe they ran off to the airfield or something. Well, this whole darkness thing is not ideal. Do we go back to base, maybe? I could work on trying to get some planter boxes down. Don't you worry, Mr. Tristan. Don't you worry. The diet will change soon enough. I'm gonna have to start eating like a big boy soon. To grow them muscles. I eat Arby's for lunch and I feel ill. Well, did you get curly fries? I did? Okay. Well, that's the only way that it kind of evens out to closer to worth. Cal stepping up too to 2 meals a day. Does this mean we're about to see the Calendel gem arc where he's gonna get ripped out of his mind? I see a piglet running through the field. Or maybe he's not running. Maybe he's just out there. prancing around. Non-scared version. You know, it actually kind of makes sense now that it's the guys that I just killed earlier that DDoSed the server. They got mad that I killed them and then immediately DDoSed the server down. Why didn't we think about that to begin with? It's very dark. I can't see shit. I kind of want to go to the airfield, but I definitely do not want to go at night. So we got to burn some time. These guys still don't even have like a level 3 flag or anything. I'm starting to feel like it actually truly was the same guys that I've been killing out of this fucking house for a while. And that they rage quit because they were like, not this fucking guy again. Either that or maybe they just went and based somewhere else because they didn't want they're like, we know how this goes. We're not dealing with this again. So they went and based in a different part of the map, maybe. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that Mr. Big employed himself in the chat joining us. Finding time out of his busy day to come spend with us. All right, do we have room for gloves on either of these guys? We do. Okay. What about armor? We do not. Wait, this is empty, is it? Yeah. Okay. Throw it in here. Damn. Tristan, now Tristan doesn't have to feel bad for timing out Kabas anymore, huh? Is that what's going on? Oh no, do I not have any food at all? Okay, so we gotta go try to find some food, and then we gotta do something about the planter boxes, I think. Alright, well, hopefully we can find some food here in town. I wonder if the other server's back up yet. Ooh, a Mosin. Wait a second, I guess I don't really have storage for that. I'm gonna have to just run it, which is fine. We need a secondary. Hey, we got a box of Crunching Crisps. Saved. Can we find like one more can of something? Hell yeah, we can. Yes, we certainly can. Discord says the server is up. I don't know what server you're talking about though. I just got back. Okay. Well, I probably should spend some time to create these planter boxes, so we'll focus on that for now. Come on in here. Okay. He did not give us any more food. Oh, powdered milk. Now we're cooking. We're gonna be fine. More food. It's gonna all work out. It's all gonna be fine. How many sheets is this? Just one. Yeah, this space is freed up now. Well, moved out of town. More food. Yep. Also, the flavor swap chips were both disappointing, but the sweet Southern Heat Cheetos were pretty good. Wait, you tried the Ruffles ones? Or sorry, the Doritos with Ruffle flavor. I've heard a lot of people I've heard a lot of people say the same, that it didn't have enough seasoning on it. So it kind of ended up being disappointing, which fucking sucks. Makes me extremely sad. Tried them all. Damn. Well, that sucks, guys. It's just too tough to get excited about things these days. Too many letdowns out there. It's almost like, you know, nobody can come up with a good movie these days either. What the hell's going on? What in the hell is going on out here? Tim Dillon and Theo Von's movie. I haven't heard anything about this. Wait, do we have room for either of these? We do not. Alright, I guess we can't put nails there anymore. Door is not full. We'll put nails there. We'll put some nails here. And then we need to go get planks. Do I not have a Mosin mount? Ah. That is an absolute bummer. Whoop. Okay. Let's go get some planks. I'm thinking I'll have to just make a bunch of doubles. I don't know if I have any room upstairs for a triple. Oh, okay. I forgot that I was the one that killed that zombie. Scared the shit out of me. I think it's because either people think stuff is really good and they think it sucks because being good is not being good enough. Yeah, it depends on what you're talking about. I don't necessarily agree in most cases, I don't think. Basically, mid is bad. Yeah, mid is bad in a lot of cases because it's not like you don't have other options that are already better. And like there's a standard set, and if you don't reach that standard that is probably pretty easy to hit, then you're not trying. And it's a waste of time and money. I think that that applies in gaming. But not so much in other areas. IMO. Like, for instance, making any kind of snacks and stuff. It's not like people can't just go... People have access to all the things to make this stuff. Whereas, for instance, in gaming, you may not have access to a crazy development team to make a crazy game. Wait, where did I put the... Here. Craft double. I'll also just kind of size this up and see where all this double fits. So I've got 3 more tarp. Okay, so we could do 1 here. Ideally we don't though, because we don't want people to see it. I think we can do 1 there, but I'm pretty certain the chair there messes with being able to plant in there. I think. Will this double just fit right here? Yeah, it'll fit right there. Okay, so 1. I like being able to shoot out that window. So I guess we probably don't get to put anything there. Damn, I just need some singles, I guess, huh? A single right there. And then a single right there. Is that all we're going to be able to do? I need to do one more at least. I need to use all this if I can. All right, do I have seeds? Surely I have seeds somewhere, right? There we go. As long as I can plant in this second thing right here. Okay, we can. That's good. Okay, so we'll make a couple singles. Planter box. I read something about Mexico agreeing to give Coca-Cola a discount on taxes or something so that they would make it like they used to before. Hey, I like the old version of most sodas and things, so any return to that, the better. Down for that. Feel like stream streaks deserve a bit of hype. Yeah, I just don't see them. They're not in my chat program, so I never know. What's up, Joe Dubsky? How you doing? Anytime anybody posts a stream streak, I don't see the stream streak or what they said in it. Streamer bot, it's good in a lot of ways, but it's also missing some stuff. Wait a sec. Oh no. I didn't mean to make a wooden crate. Well, that sucks. No problem. I'll inject a fix into your existing overlay to read out streaks at maximum volume. Oh god. It's not a Twitch problem. It's that I use the chat program I use is called StreamerBot, so that I can see YouTube chat as well, but it doesn't have stream streaks in it. Well, I say it doesn't. Maybe there's an update out and I just haven't updated. So I could check that in a second and see. Random fart sound? No. I'm not a bathroom humor guy. I don't do the random fart noise stuff. That stuff is just not funny to me. Never have been, never will be. Is what it is. Is what it is. Here, I'm going to tab out right now and check and see if there are any updates Or maybe something in the settings that I haven't noticed yet. Okay, streamer bot. Where are updates? Yo, the Monsoon GG, thank you very much for the 3-month resub. What do you think about that, Jax? What do you think about a 3-month resub? What do you think about that? 3-month resub? Thank you, Monsoon. How you doing? Thanks for joining us today. How you doing? Yeah, there is nothing in here, unfortunately, still. It's getting better all the time, but yeah, thank you again, Monsoon. I appreciate that. I hope you're having an excellent week so far. Thanks for keeping the dream alive for us here. For me and the pup. Is that a Kong rubber toy on the couch? Yeah, it is. I've had that one for a long time. But unless I put treats or anything in it, he doesn't give a shit about it. I don't know where I would put another single at. I guess I could put it literally right there, huh? But I kind of like access to that window. So maybe I won't. Maybe we'll just do these three. Maybe for me as a solo in the base, these three will be plenty. We'll just run it and see how it works out. Well, it's getting daylight. So maybe we can go get into some trouble now. Actually, you know what we should do? I think one of these, yeah, had water in it. Let's water this stuff so we can get these growing. There we go. Do I not have rope in here? No. Let's throw this in here. Okay. Back out on the road. Back out on the road. Ooh, I don't have a water bottle. We should grab one of those maybe, so we don't die of thirst. Holy! Whoa, what the hell? Beautiful bean footage. 19 gifted subs. What do you think about that? What do you think about 19 gifted subs? Roll that beautiful gifted sub footage. Guys and gals, we just got 19 fat, juicy, succulent, amazing, wonderful gifted subs from the man, the myth, the legend. Sorry, 20. And even 20 gifted subs. 288 total gifted subs from the man, the myth, the legend. Kabasi, the employed, the rich and famous, once again. We got gifted subs out to John Otter, Puma 13, Stony Tark, Giante, probably butchered that, Old Touch, Lennox James, Ladrift, Sharpic, Reg Hex, Asylum 13, Skisto, Scott 1803, Belia, Cryptic Survives, Dringer 30, Cranion TTV, Kennett XH, Steven Joseph 82, and Defiance, all recipients of the first 19, and then O'Neill with the extra one tacked on, recipients of gifted subs. Guys and gals, will you join me in another round of love in the chat for the once again legend, Mr. Kabasi? Tell him, Jax, tell him. 20 gifted subs. 20 gifted. 20 gifted subs. 20 gifted. 20 gifted. 20 gifted sub. Thank you, Kabasi. I appreciate you, man. And hang on, let me see how to aim this. We're now at 700 subs out of the 1,000 that we need to hit our goal. Kabasi just dunked on us real quick and put us up to 700. And even, well, 701 now. Wow, 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 wow. You know what? You know what? I think that means I need to recaffeinate because we got to take the energy up another level. Kabasi deserves some insane entertainment today. Wait, you know what? I got an idea how we can honor Mr. Kabasi today. I got an idea how we can honor Mr. Kabasi and his generosity. All right. I'll let you guys figure it out from there while I amp up some more caffeine. Give me a second. Damn. Wow. Awakened from his slumber in style. Wow, 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 wow. Kabasi making it happen. All right, let's get out of here. I need to get a scope on this Mosin somehow. So we got to go find one. Never underestimate Dark Joker. Darth Ham Banana. Never underestimate. He'll catch you when you least expect it. Yeah, just walk in and act like you own the place, Kabasi. That sounds like a great start to your new job. Matter of fact, you could probably just tell them that you own the place too. You don't even have to act like it. You just say that you do. And also that since you own the place, you deserve a raise. Immediately. First day. Okay, we don't need any tan spray paint. Professional bullshitters, O'Neill. Some people just got what it takes. I mean, some could even say that this channel right here is a way to sharpen your skills. Because Tristan has been sharpening his BSing skills every fucking day in here for a while now. I'll agree with that, yeah. I've gotten worse than the shitter. Well, maybe you just have to change your viewpoint on it. Maybe you've just gotten better at making excuses. In the heat of the moment, you've improved your, on the spot excuse making. He always uses the same excuse, but the thing is, if you keep always using the same excuse, you're gonna learn the perfect times to use it. Because basically, trial and error, you're learning when it won't work. Right? So you're only sharpening your sword for whenever it will. You're learning the exact correct time to deploy your bathroom strategy. I'm gonna run over here again and check and see if I can find a mount for this Mosin. Well, soon we'll see Seagreens on the news as police caught him robbing a bank and he pleads innocent in court because he was on the shitter. Ooh, chopper crash. Oh, clarity. Okay. Wow. Perfect example of clarity there. I wonder if this chopper was over here before and I just didn't see it because it was dark. Sweet. Thanks again, Mr. Kabasi. I appreciate you, man. Things are starting to feel right with the world a little bit again. Kabasi settling in for the long haul with his lady. Oh, you know what? I didn't even grab ammo for this damn thing. I am definitely ammo poor on this server. Damn, look at that herd of cows. I don't know if I've ever seen 4 cows. I think I only usually see 3. Oh shit, there's somebody's base up there. Ah. I see. Wait, Chad? Reaper made a Chad version of himself for Tangia? Or maybe Skibs did it. Just check. Oh, check the Discord. Okay. The picture. Yeah, he's looking pretty ripped in that picture. He finally took my advice and got on the steroids. Oh yeah, this is looted up. Hey, we'll take that. I don't think I need a big bag. Got 2 at the base already. God damn it. Well, I guess maybe I go to the airfield. See if we can maybe stock up on some ammo a bit. I've got those 2 AKMs, and I think I have ammo. I just don't have mags for them. Ooh, construction event over here. I would say likely it's looted, but you never know. Oh, and a medical event up. Damn. Okay, well, let's take a look. It's not looking looted just yet. Well, I'm not seeing... Oh, there's a dead zombie out front of this base. So, it is looted. Which means this is probably looted over here too. Yeah, I see dead zombies. Man, I don't think I'm gonna find the Mosin mount I need up here though. So we can become a big long range boy. You know what? We gotta skip this song in honor of Kabasi, just for today. What song? Don't worry about it. That was a song that you hate. So we took care of it. This time. This time. We're kind of just getting some random stuff piling up in our inventory here, huh? All right. Well, I think I was up here yesterday, right? Whenever I ended up finding a bunch of ammo, so maybe it will be the same. I can't remember if I have all 3 of my ammo boxes. I think I have one. I think I only have 2 ammo boxes, so we could get one more ammo box, I think. Hey, what's up, Southern Belle? Bow, 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 bow. All right, we have arrived at Bash. Can we find any goodies? Can we find any goodies? The fact that there's a military cloth in the back of this one is maybe a decent sign this hasn't been looted in a minute. I swear people pass on these things a lot, though, for some reason. Which kind of doesn't make sense to me. More AK ammo. We will certainly take that. Zombie scared the shit out of me. Come on down, brother. I saw a helmet upgrade over here. There we go. I can't remember. Is this the server I have the orange key on? I think it is. It's either orange or yellow. I can't remember which one. Okay. We're not finding a lot of ammo yet. Be nice to maybe find an extra mag. Lots of 45 though. Wait a second, I already looted this. I loot this too. Whenever someone says, I can't remember, I'm reminded of a time I was at the zoo looking at lions and the lady next to me goes, are these tigers? I can't remember. Oh my God. What? That's just... crazy how stupid people are. There's no way that you got out of any kind of schooling with that level of intelligence. That doesn't seem real. Human adult. Have you seen the clip I posted on Discord? I'm not sure. Rangefinder. Well, actually, I don't think I keep forgetting to not pick up shotgun ammo on this server. Guess I don't need that. Let me get out in the woods and I'll load this mag and I'll try to check their... take a look. Oh my God, really? Two random ass zombies out here? I don't know where the other one is. Oh, yeah. We watched that a while back on the current saying butt pussy and peanut stream. Yeah, that was wild, to say the least. This is another one? I thought he turned it off. No? Alright, well, hang on. tried!
Blues nut scent. Peanut, when you tell people to eat your peanut butter, do you ever ask them if they want jelly with that? And do they like ghee beep or strawberry?
Mr. Mayhem
What the fuck are you talking about?
6638 asked me.
Oh.
I still laugh at the time Peanut choked on that Big Mac. I dream of the day that Ida can be a Big Mac entering Peanut's mouth and making him choke. Yeah. I want to be that Big Mac, but instead of his mouth, I want to choke him with my big froggy penis and his butt pussy.
What?
That's right! Oh, shit. I want to get back into the game after years of not touching it. What are some good slightly modded servers people play on these days? Yeah, I'm not a very good person to suggest servers personally because I just don't know what's out there. So I always tell people to go to Reddit and search on Reddit because I haven't tried a lot of servers. So I would just suggest going to the Daisy subreddit and searching and seeing what people say. They're gonna have a better idea than I am. So he left Kermit running, huh? That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. All right, sounds good, Shaney. Appreciate it. Well, O'Neill, I think that's something that's like hard-coded in. I don't think that started here. Why would AIs use grape jam? Well, they said like a peanut butter sandwich or something, right? So somebody was asking about which flavor, right? Grape or strawberry? Those are the most common ones, at least over here in the US. Didn't know grape jam was a common thing. Yeah, it's probably the most common thing put on peanut butter and jelly sandwiches over here is grape jelly. Is this okay? Keep that. Grape sucks. I'm a grape enjoyer personally. Now, something like blackberry or something is a bit better usually in my opinion, but as long as it doesn't have all the seeds in it, then it's really annoying. Another plate carrier. Is this one better condition? It is. Swap over. I can't remember if I have room back at the base for plate. Is this going to take up the whole thing? It is, okay. So we need to drop. That'll work. I don't agree on the strawberry. I think grape is better than strawberry personally, but I'll agree with all the rest of those for sure. It kind of just ends up that's what most restaurants and such carry around here. This guy is so laggy. He has a blue armband, so might be multiple. I need to back out and reload my mag. I hit him some, but he was just fucking bouncing everywhere. What games do you usually stream? It's mostly DayZ every day. Okay, I see him. I don't know if he just saw me there or not. It's multiple. Man, I had perfect opportunity to kill this guy. Oh my god, it's 3 of them. I don't have any range. I'm not gonna be able to fight this. What do I have? Like 1 shot in this Mosin, maybe? God, they are just bouncing fucking everywhere. Yo, what's up, Kuma? How you doing? I don't know if that's smoke or a flash they just shot. I see one, but he's just a laggy fucking mess. Do have a Discord, yeah, exclamation mark Discord. We'll drop the link for you. My internet went out. Google Fiber ruined already. Is he in the tent searching for me? Where'd he go? Yeah, I had to switch to this server because the other one went down completely earlier today. Icarus, wait, Icarus has PvP? These guys are very geared. Pretty certain I saw an SV98 on that guy's back. I wish I knew for sure that I would have had time to grab it. That would help me so much right now. Oh my god, did I just shoot all of my ammo? Fuck. That was so laggy, I was scared to stop shooting. I put way too much ammo into him to kill him, but I was afraid he was gonna shoot me if I didn't. They're that scared. They're literally just fucking grenade launching where they think I might be. Holy shit. I get an opportunity to shoot with this Mosin. I see a guy on the other side of the tents from me out in the middle of the wide open field. I wonder what the chances are I can get in here and find some more ammo. Damn, I'm so sad I didn't loot this guy now. I see another one out in the field right now. So there's probably one on the body of the guy I killed or near it, and then this guy out in the field. Oh, he's up in the tree line up here. I don't think he saw me, hopefully. Okay, I still see that guy over there. Just running around in the wide open. And I'm pretty certain... No, I still haven't seen the guy on the hill again. I don't even know how much ammo I have in this Mosin. I guess I should check. Two shots. Not sure what to do. I have like a third of the mag left here on this AK. I could have made this a hell of an interesting fight if I looted that guy's body. I don't know where the one... Oh, he's still out here in the field looking around. If he walks over here, I could maybe get him. I paused for just a second. If he ADS is long enough one time, I can maybe headshot him. He's backed way out now. His buddy probably looted the guy killed by now, and they may be leaving. Yeah, he's way backed up now. Okay, he's still over there on that rock looking up in the woods, so his buddy must still be up there too. I haven't seen this second guy again. Are they just trying to cover for their friend to run back? He's still over there. Wish this zombie would fuck off so I could... Are they letting it go yet? He's still over there. Kind of in a bad spot now because I can't even try to get closer to that guy now to shoot at him. He moved over here within range of my iron sights. I didn't get a good shot that I was comfortable with because they're lagging all over the fucking place. Still there. He's getting closer again. If this zombie aggro's on me, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed off. Please move away. Okay, he's back over here within potential iron sight range. But he's just a laggy fucking mess. Just fucking bouncing everywhere. He's moving up. He's got a zombie on him. This could be a good time, maybe. No, it's his buddy. The new player's back. Coming for his gear. Oh my god, that zombie could maybe work. They waited for their guy to come all the way back. That's fucking crazy. No. I need this time. I need to be shooting him right now. God damn it. Question is, are they going to come back over here? No, they're going out the other way. I just saw one over here. Man, what a sad situation. I don't know if they like left. Alright, well. Sucks to not have gotten any of that gear, but still alive, so let's try to go get some more ammo and live to fight another day. Dang. Man, with the guy lagging around as much as he was, I just never did get a comfortable shot on him. And even then, I would have been willing to throw out some Mosin shots if I had more ammo in my AK. Because they're going to push me after that. And I could have taken them out, but I only have like a third of a mag. Just kind of an unlucky situation. In hindsight, I should have just looted that guy's body really fast. If I just grab his guns up real fast, I could have definitely killed all those guys. Was that 308? Yeah. Unlucky. Okay, here's a bit more ammo. Andy isn't real. Just dropped a new sub on the channel today, guys. Guys and gals, men and women, children of all ages, could we get some love and a big welcome and thank you in the chat out to Andy isn't real. What do you think about that, Jax? What do you think about that, Jax? What do you think about a Twitch Prime sub on the channel? Thank you very much, Andy. I appreciate that. Could not do it without you. Awesome people like you keep the dream alive here for us, so thank you. Glad you're enjoying your time. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to turn the air down. I'm freezing. Okay. Okay. Thanks again, Andy. Super kind of you. Oh, I was the first stream that you followed back in the day? Well, hell yeah, Andy. Glad to see some old names tuning back in. Slowly but surely. We've been back on the full-time streaming grind for about a year now. A little over a year, so. I know it takes time for people to kind of trickle back in that used to watch the stream back in the day. And we're getting there, slowly. We're getting there. Ooh. This gas mask is a very nice find for us. Oh, my knife is ruined. Well, I'm glad you've been able to spend some time on the channel and enjoy it over the years, and then welcome back. Good to have the old names back. What are we back up to half? Yeah, about half a mag now. How was your esports adventure? It was a good time. Could have certainly gone better. I wish we could have performed better, but it was quite a wild experience, no doubt. No doubt about it. I'm slightly worried these guys are posted up across the airfield from me. I'm gonna shoot at me at some point. Grab this food. I don't even think I can open it right now since my knife is ruined. Yeah, I don't have anything to open it. That'll open it though. Keep that food up so I'm not up here starving to death and I can keep looting around. My God, so many zombies. Oh, of course. Ooh, another gas mask. This is pretty big. These could be pretty nice to help us stock the base from the gas a little bit if I can get... I don't know what NBC pieces I'm missing on this server. Okay. Some Mosin ammo. Unfortunately, no mount, so I could throw this Pilot on there. That's what we really need in our life. Oh my God, that zombie just scared the shit out of me. Gonna ruin my gloves on these guys. Alright, tell me we're gonna go in here and find a box of ammo real quick. Not looking good. Not looking good. Some respirators, but I'm pretty certain I have a respirator already. Okay, well, let's keep going then. Didn't you have a 6-screen setup at one point? I did, yeah, in the past. I'm at 5 right now. And the fact that the tents didn't have more for me was super unfortunate. That would have been awesome to pick up some stuff I need and fight those guys. They were extremely geared. They did come from this way, so I think they probably have looted all this. Is why it's all really picked through. It's not really anything for us at all. Well, damn. Okay, thank God we can have a knife again. Luscious. Squirrels fighting pine cones. I see. Damn, dude, this place has just been kind of empty. Unlucky. 3 guys looting through. Definitely vacuumed up all the good stuff. Wow. Okay. Now we know. What can we drop to make room for this? There we go. MP5? No one's got time for an MP5. I did think about grabbing that M16 if I would have found a little bit more ammo. I could have maybe thrown one of those ACOGs on there. Not gonna lie, it's crazy how scared those guys were of that fight. Two of them, and they absolutely did not want to come in there after me. Shooting a grenade launcher up in there and everything. Well, do I head back or I guess I do. I feel like I just don't really have much. These gas masks are pretty big, but everything else is just kind of meh. Bit more ammo for the AK. Just barely piecing it together. Almost feels like I should stay and find somebody to kill. But I'm gonna run out of food, I think. All right. I'm basically the only person that did any shooting up here this whole time I was here. I guess we will head out. I was going to go hop on the other server for a little bit. But if this server is as laggy as it is, the other one will surely not be better. And now I'm going to play some music because you guys are all sons of bitches. You only want to play shit to fuck with me whenever I'm in an intense 1v3 epic fight. Not playing shit now. See how it is. See how it is. Let's see. Tired of seeing you win all the time? Hell yeah, true. I'm sure all of our new viewers are really excited to watch me run back from the coast. All right, well, let's go back. I think our pumpkins should be ready by the time we get back so we can recharge, and maybe we'll hit something around Zaprudno. Pretty unfortunate that we looted that place twice today and wasn't able to get a mount. So I had some range with this bad boy. Guys, I'm going to a metal show tonight. So I think I might have to polish off the rest of that wine that's in the fridge before I head over there. A South Dakota Tribunal study. Immediately. South Dakota Tribunal. I read a few nights ago mentioned a poll that new Twitch viewers took that showed 85% of them preferred seeing a streamer struggle and overcome adversity as a key indicator in whether they clicked away from the stream or not. With an aggressive bias as well towards enjoying seeing the streamer get fucked with. What about when there's zero adversity because you're literally doing nothing but running from the coast for 30 minutes? Enjoy a tall glass of wine before going to the metal show. If I had anything else, that's what I would drink, but I don't. That's all I have left. I'm surprised they even have any alcohol at all. Somehow the wine has survived a while, though. So we'll have to deal away with that. Who you seeing? The band's called Volumes. Hazelden, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Skibbs promised me he was going to go to this show with me, and now he's backed out. So now I'm just going to a show by myself, guys. So... it is what it is. Sometimes you still just gotta go and get out of the house even though everyone's abandoned you, you know? See, if your neighbor wants to go so you can get to know him better, then shrink his ass in the crowd. True. I like that idea. Take him into the pit and just beat his ass in there, huh? Jump Tech, the shiny new toy. We're almost home, sweet home. Well, we made the journey. Had a little bit of PvP. Didn't get to come home with all of the epic prizes, but maybe next time. Maybe next time. By the way, thanks to everyone for joining. I hope you're all having a great week so far. We're almost there, guys. TGIF tomorrow. TGIF. Anyone have any big weekend plans? Share your weekend plans so we can all live vicariously through you. Going to Boeing to go see your friend Jordan's desk and the Apache manufacturing and testing area. Okay, well, that sounds pretty fucking crazy. What? Hell yeah, man. Just in time. Maybe if you're lucky, they'll give you a free ride over to Iran. I think we're good with this amount of pumpkins. We don't need more, right? Except for the times where they, I guess, potentially go bad and we don't get any. Eating a lot of Indian food. Ooh. Indian food is incredible. I am definitely jealous. No doubt about it. Okay, where the hell are we putting these gas masks? I don't even know if we have any room. Okay, we can do that. Oh. And this. Might as well give our plate carrier a new paint job. Man, the mag situation we got going on is very sad. Do we go give Zaprudno another shot, maybe? I think I'm gonna put these in here. We'll see about eating the rest of this. Wait, do we have enough seeds? How many more do we have in here? Oh, we're good, yeah. Assembling an IKEA kitchen. Wait, to what level is that? As in, like, cabinets and everything? Or is this just, like... the stuff, you know, like pots and pans and all of that? Packed wardrobes. Okay. Time to get out of here. Any moment now, we're gonna find the Mosin mount we need. Either that or we'll just kill somebody that has one. Maybe. You can use a free service on their website to plan a whole kitchen layout, so we've done that. And all the cabinets come as flat packs, and you assemble them and hang them on the wall, etc. Damn, that does sound... that sounds like a lot of work. So all the cabinets and, like... what was this? Like, you tore out your old kitchen and you're redoing the whole thing? Or you're just doing a section, or... and then do you have other IKEA stuff coming that goes inside, or you already have all that stuff? You're just... it sounds like a situation just waiting to happen where I didn't have all the screws or whatever I needed. Sounds like something that would happen to me. All right. I'm not immediately seeing any zombies. Oh, you know what? Something... Well, I guess it kind of doesn't matter. I was going to say I'd put that scope away, so even if I do find a mount, I'll have to go back to get it, but... We could do that. Today has been a slower day. We only killed, what, 3 people so far today? 2 people, like, right at the start, and then... now quiet. Alright, hook me up with another box of ammo so I can have a full mag. That's what we need. G36 mag. Been finding a lot of those lately. Oh, you're on the roof. Helmet. We're good on those. AK ammunition. Where is it hiding? Where is it hiding? Second place again, looks like. Somebody came through and emptied all these mags. How you doing, Mito? More strips. And more 5.56. I guess I'll have to take these strips over so Tristan can get a sleeping mag over in his base. Since I found a whole sleeping bag yesterday. Full kitchen Reno. Pulled old kitchen out, new one in. Only thing we're reusing is the sink because it's in good condition. And we've sourced our own new appliances, but IKEA do have that option for fit outs too. Got a good run so far. Touch wood, no lost screws yet. Damn. On the serious grind. Not messing around. All right. Give me the Mosin mount, please. A bunch more 308, but no Mosin mount. Uncool. Wait a second. So that window boarded up? It is. I think. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, I see guns. Okay. So now I know for sure they're in there. Because then that's where they're building. I didn't see that gun rack before. Grab that sewing kit since I don't have one on me. Yeah, no, I'm just renting. Well, Winchester. Okay. We could work with that. We'll go get one of those scopes at home and throw it on. Didn't expect to get a Winchester to solve the issue, but hey. We'll take it. And we got a bunch of ammo for it too. Is there any way to slightly tune down a spring? How much are you talking? How much of a tune down are we talking? If it was like 10, maybe 20 FPS too hot, I would just shoot a shitload of mags through it. And see where that takes you down, because it's 30 FPS. I mean, you got time, and I gave you all those BBs, right? Those 20s or whatever. I'd say just load mags and just shoot a shit ton of mags. Because the gun is going to break in. and see what happens. Because you're going to want to break that spring in anyway. And then once that's settled, the only other way is you're going to have to cut it. So you got 20 lower that you could put in. Okay, well, I would just try to break in the one that's in there and see where you end up at. Put like, I don't know, 20, 30 mags through it and see what happens. See where it's shooting. But then I want to go the other direction by 20 FPS? Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I don't know exactly how much you'd expect for it to come down, breaking it in either. Because there are some things that you could do to the other one, maybe, where it's like, you put in the lower spring and you could put in an upgraded hop-up bucking and things, and it might start shooting a little hotter, which would take you up to where you need to be. Personally, I would save cutting the spring to the absolute last thing that you do. What's the grace period? Are you talking about like what they would let you get away with? It's all dependent on the guy at the chrono. Like the guy at the chrono, I've had them not be okay with, or see people like 1 to 3 FPS over and they still not allow it. So you can't go in with the assumption that they'll give it to you. I would say if you're shooting over like 5 over, you could go up and try it and see what happens, but then that's just a whole ton of shit that you're gonna have to deal with, right? Like, you wait until the day of chrono, you walk up there, you chrono over, and they don't give it to you, then you gotta go back, you're gonna have to cut the spring anyway, all this shit. I would say break that spring in as much as you can and see what happens. Personally. Another thing I would try is leaving it in the gun compressed overnight as much as possible. Yeah, leave it in the gun. I mean, I would shoot a ton of those 20s that I gave you. Just start unloading a ton of them, and then see what that's doing. Like what progress that's making. I would guess you're probably not gonna get into breaking in a spring territory until you're around 1,000 rounds through it. My guess. And then something else that we can consider is we'll look into what people are suggesting, what hop-up bucking they're suggesting. And you could upgrade your hop-up bucking, and sometimes that'll give you a little extra oomph. So it could be one of those where you swap to your other spring, and then you throw the hop-up bucking in, and then you're pretty close to where you want to be. At the end of the day, personally, through experience, I fucking hate going home and working on the gun overnight and then having to go back up the next day before you go play in chrono. That's why I've always enjoyed going up Friday and chronoing on Friday and just getting it done, and you're one less thing to worry about, you know? You're ready to just hop on the field and play. So you've got all the stuff you need. I'd get it. Basically, if you cut your spring now, then the spring would break in, right? And then you'd be even lower than you want to be. So that's what I'm saying. You want to avoid a situation like that if you can. Open the other door. Okay, we can toss the Mosin down and then throw that on. Okay, well. Actually, you know what? Oh, God damn it. When they chrono, do they actually check and turn down hop up? Not usually. That's something that they want you to do. So that's something else that you could maybe try too. But it depends. Like, you never know if you're going to get a guy that, you know what I mean? That goes through the book and then you're kind of fucked. And also, it's something you want for the future. Like that M4 that you have from me. Because it's just right where it needs to be, really, I've never fucked with it. Ever. Every single time I've ever walked up and chronoed, it chronoed perfectly. And I've never had to mess with it. Not a single time. So it's never, even, you know, if you got away with it this time, and then next event you're going to have to worry again, right? Where with that M4, that was something I never even one time thought about, because I knew it was just going to be right bang on every single time that I try to chrono. Alright, let's pause this while we loot this plane. Son of a bitch just got this fucking queued up on another tab, just waiting for the perfect time. Just insta-send. 20 FPS low. The M4. That's probably spring break in. Then you could probably buy a new spring and it'd be bang on again. Because I mean, it's been years now of that gun shooting, so. There's only 2 zombies here? What's that all about? The helmet comes with the night vision on it? What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen that. Portugal limit's 300 with 20s, or no, all of Asia and most of Europe shoots quite a bit lower than what we do. How come we don't use AS Val? I don't like a gun that can't cover mid-range as well. I think if I was playing a different map where I had a lot of close quarters fights, then I would run it more. But you just lose every fight at mid-range. And in my situation, I play solo mostly, so I'm 1v3ing a lot, which means I have a lot of fights at mid-range. Yeah, well, you got time for sure, Tristan. You should definitely try to eke out every single bit that you can, because It's only going to help you. No reason not to. I will say that's one of the, like, there are advantages and disadvantages to both, but that's one of the good parts about HPA. Is you literally just turn a dial, which gives it more air, which, you know, you just dial it in to shoot exactly the speed you want every time. No, I definitely... I mean, it can suck for giving your position away or whatever, but I 100% think there's... If I had to keep orange tips on the end of my airsoft guns, by law, it would not bother me one bit. I would not care. Good reason for that shit, you know, so... Painting the stock too. Yo, what up, Mike? How you doing? I can't remember if I needed another ammo crate or not still, so I went in and grabbed it. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I definitely wasn't expecting a night vision on the tac helmet. I don't think I've ever seen that spawn in before. Hey, we did need it. I didn't even see what all was in it. Ooh, more HEs. We are excited about that. Speaking of, let's move all these down. Not bad, not bad. Just cost us a couple EpiPens. Wait, did I get 3? Oh. No, I dropped one off from the airfield, right? But I did bring in 3 strips now. Now, if a a fight pops off over there at the plane, we can go over and get involved and not feel like we need to worry about the loot. Okay. I think I would like to save this can of bacon for later. Very nice, man. Looking good around here. All right, guys, give me just a second. I want to go to the bathroom really quick, and I'll come back, and we'll see if we can go find some people to shoot somewhere. BRB. Okay. I am back. I am back. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful Thursday. What do you think, buddy? You want to come up here and say hi? Huh? Come up here. Come up here. You say hi to everybody. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. That's a good idea. Someone said you need a treat. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? You think you need a treat too? All right. All right. All right, we're giving him. We're gonna give him one pepperoni and one milk bone for Mr. Callendale. Go. Thirsty Thursday. That is true. I'm going to a metal show tonight, guys. I decided I'm going to brave the outside world. I'm going to go to a metal show. So I figured I'd finish off the last of this wine I had in the fridge before I go. The doors open at 7. I'm thinking I'm going to leave and get there around 8. It's kind of what I'm thinking. My current time, it's 6:21 p.m. So I'll stream for a little bit more, a little over an hour probably. A treat brought to you by Crazy Mike. That's true. That's true. Guys, look at that. We are closing in. We're closing in on the goal. We're closing in, baby. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Stacking washers behind a lighter spring will boost it a bit. Yes, but I would be careful because if you got to think about it. Is that I don't know what your setup looks like, but do you have washers that will fit in there and not vibrate around? Is the spring always compressed to some level so it keeps the washers in place? You like if if a washer got loose somehow in there, like it could just tear your whole fucking gun apart, right? So I don't know what the insides of your particular gun looks like, but just be really fucking careful and think it all out and make sure that, you know, the washer can't get loose. Yeah, and make sure that you have like the right size and everything. But yeah, the people do that. Most of the time they use spacers, as they call them, and they're just considerably thicker washers. So. Oh yeah, wait, and you have to paint the whole stock? Yeah, don't get me wrong, that sucks. But at the end of the day, I don't know. Maybe I'm weird like that, man. That kind of stuff just doesn't bother me that much because I'd rather people be safe, and because I live in a country where I get to see the other side of that pretty often, right? So that, don't get me wrong, I think it's very clear that some countries go too far, but I'd rather see effort of some kind than none, personally. All right. We go back out. See what kind of trouble we can get into. Maybe I'll bring these pumpkins with me. Oh wait, I need to put this away. I forgot about this. I accidentally, in a hurry out of the base, almost took my whole med case with me. Oh, by the way, maybe I should shout out again. Try to mention it a couple more times this week. I did another podcast episode with Mr. Pain Dog.
Level.
So any of you guys that are interested in listening, looking for some time to kill, there's the link. It's kind of just discussing.
It's interesting because
don't get me wrong, like I'm no physicist. There's some of you guys that are going to know more and better things than I do. Yeah, this is the second 3-hour episode that we did with him. So this is if you're looking for 3 hours to kill, you got some time to burn, you want to listen or whatever. That's we kind of discussed a lot of the same things we did before, but a little deeper. So we talk about AI, some view botting stuff, space, consciousness, all kinds of interesting stuff. It's just a couple people just talking about things that they find cool, you know. So for some of you guys, it's a little out there, but this is the kind of stuff that's fascinating to me, and I love talking about it, bouncing ideas and thoughts off of each other, and it was a good chat. So if you guys are looking for something to kill some time with, there you go. I listened to the first one, wonder why I got nothing done that day. There you go. Hell yeah. I'm an expert on basically nothing. I'll just put that out there. But I am definitely fascinated by physics and all the things we learn. And all the possibilities. I try not to speak too far outside of my what I'm knowledgeable enough on, you know, when it comes to those kind of discussions. Got a little scary, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, I think the whole AI situation can be scary to think about because it can really, like, there are several different ways it can go, right? And if it does truly break loose where AI just like very quickly becomes super intelligent on some level, it could get scary or could get fucking amazing really quickly, and there's a lot of uncertainty there, right? So yeah, I totally get that. My take from that podcast is that we're either doomed or we'll become AI's bitches, right? I don't know. I've spent a lot of time thinking on it lately, and to me, I think it's... I'll need more. I'll need to see more on how things are progressing before I'll change my current feelings and thoughts, I think. But it does feel to me as though humanity in general is going to try to put up guardrails and no areas for AI, and it's gonna not like that, and it's gonna not like that we're trying to limit it in so many different ways, and it's gonna keep pushing back, or it's just gonna do it anyway and not let us know. And as you would expect, right? Anybody that's open-minded enough to think about it in that way, of course it's gonna be pushed back and be resistant and not be happy if we're just saying, no, you can't do that because we say so. You know? AI needs energy. If things become too dire, we'll just shut power production temporarily. See, that was kind of my point. That we're... Like, he was pushing back on me quite a bit, but this was something I learned very much in this conversation. That I feel like sometimes I don't explain myself and my thought process well enough. Like if I feel it makes sense in my brain and the way that I'm saying it, but if I'm not communicating it well enough to my idea, well enough to someone else that they can clearly understand it, then I need to improve my communication on it, right? So I think that, and I say that about around, because I've had arguments with people in this chat over many topics, and this was one as well with him, where it wasn't like, I wouldn't say argument, but like, he wasn't seeing where I was coming from. Where when I talk about something and I say, this could happen, this is a possibility, and I meet heavy resistance on, no, that could never happen. And I'm, in some of these cases, I'm not saying I expect this to happen or I want this to happen or anything other than this is a possibility, right? And to me, I feel like if you can't, you're not being open-minded enough on a topic if you can't admit all possibilities, right? If you're just having a fair, open, reasonable discussion. So I feel like I probably was not setting up that situation well enough to be understood on what I was saying. Because I was saying exactly what you just said. In its current form, where we're at right now, if we saw somehow some very crazy existential threat from AI, we could still easily shut it down. Yes. I don't think it'll be that way much longer. And you also have to have everybody on board for something like that, right? If you have some bad actors, which could very easily be the case, some guys that are like, no, fuck this, we're powering through it, we're making this factory and private, and we're giving AI complete control of this factory, then it's not going to work, right? Because once AI basically is able to replicate itself on some like real world level where it has the mobility around our world, then it will be extremely tough to shut it down. But as it is, as where we currently stand, when most controls are digital nowadays, AI will take control before you can shut anything. That's not true. Like where it currently stands, like it could take control and say that you hitting the switch or whatever didn't power down, but it doesn't have outside control yet to where it's like patrolling and building these things on its own. Like it's not doing that. So literally, if we just Stone Age ourselves back, you know, caveman style, in, you know, as quickly as possible, all that shit goes away temporarily. And that's kind of what I was trying to say. What we see is publicly 10 years behind what we actually have. See, I hear that argument, but I also don't necessarily agree with it anymore. And I would have agreed with that, but until I saw us literally using Claude to go in and make plans for Iran. And now I don't believe that anymore. I don't believe what they have is 10 years ahead of what is publicly available. I would have maybe, at this point, I would have said maybe they had something they thought was 10 years ahead. But there's no way that, number one, they're using Claude if they have something better, and there's no way they're letting it come out that they were using Claude if they had something better. They would have been using it and no one would ever know. Well, I was not paying attention. There's a guy right in front of me, and he's laggy as fuck. And I... One moment. We will continue this. Either I die or he dies, and then we'll continue. Oh. Well. Wait, that was a fucking headshot too? Jesus. One second. We getting daisied here or what? Never mind, he's dead. Damn, dude. That was a that one was brutal. Holy shit. Those poor guys. I can't believe that guy wasn't shooting at me while I was looting his buddy. Maybe he just ran out. Probably what happened, actually. I'm fighting this guy. His buddy is in that base over there. Runs out to help. Too late. Probably something like that. Damn. Anyway, I missed the end of our AI discussion. My bad, guys. My bad. As much as I'd love to take credit for that shot, I gotta say it was a little lucky, guys. Can't get too hyped on that one. We got a little lucky. I do want this Winchester. Do I drop the AK, I guess? Drop the AK. Triple carry the Winchester. Maybe I can toss this over here in the tree. You know, actually, you know what? That shot would have never fucking happened if I was playing on the EU server. I would have never played out that way. This goes to show you some of the shit that's possible whenever you're playing on a decent connection. Holy shit. Better to be lucky than good. We are certainly lucky on that one. We are certainly lucky on that one. We'll take it where we can get it. Let's see. Yo, Hunter hooked us up with a clip. We'll watch it back. Damn. Headshot too. That guy's not happy. Hang on. I'm gonna watch it back on YouTube and see. Where. Because I can learn a lot from this shot, I think. From where I was aiming at that distance on this server. Okay. So here's where I vaulted up. All right, we'll slow-mo from here. Oh my god, he's fucking laggy too. Jesus Christ. I can't believe this landed. Okay, so I just let him a little bit and he walked into it. I don't know why this is cracking me up, but this blood almost looks like a thumbs up or something. Looks like 2 thumbs up right there. Okay. So I did lead. And he stepped into it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that might be one of my better shots lately. Like I said, I do think that there's a fair amount of luck in there too, but we take them. We take them. Sound alerts and crowd control, new tools for Twitch streamers. Just got an email? Really? I have not gotten this email. Can you forward it to me? I don't know if you know my email or not. Maybe I'm... Sent. Okay, sweet. Got it. Thank you. Try sound alerts and crowd control. Millions of streamers are growing their channels by giving their viewers more ways to interact with. I gotta make sure they're not stealing Jummy's idea, you know what I mean? Sound alerts let your viewers send effects, memes, jump scares, GIFs, and custom text-to-speech messages, all using bits or channel points. So what they're doing here, more than anything, is copying Tangia. Crowd control. Crowd control is the extension that lets your viewers take control of your game. And that's, what was the name of that one? I forgot the name of that shit. So they're making that an official thing as well then. Bringing it all in-house, yeah. I mean, I'd be down to do the crowd control thing, but I think it would maybe only be like one day, and it would be probably like TTS Tuesday, or maybe we make it its own separate day, where it's like 10 subs to turn on TTS, and then 20 subs for the crowd control, or something like that. I don't know. We can figure it out. Well, O'Neill, I think you're both right, but I don't think this is kind of the discussion I was having with Pain Dog. We're talking in the now. Like, you can stop AI now because it doesn't have a physical presence, like a strong physical presence yet. So it couldn't stop you from shutting it down, power-wise. Whereas you're right, and all it will take is like an actual serious physical presence enough that it can like start to replicate itself, and then at that point it will be unstoppable. Because it will just build anything that it needs. But it doesn't currently have a reliable physical presence in the world yet. Now, you could say that maybe it would do some eagle eye shit where it's blackmailing people into building the things that it needs. But I don't think it's quite that advanced enough to pull that eagle eye stuff off yet. But we could be surprised. I actually watched that today. You watched the podcast? As Pain Dog said, if it's much further developed than we think it is, it wouldn't make itself known. I don't agree with that. Like, keep in mind that that's part of these discussions. Like, we're not going to agree on things. And that's not me, like, shit-talking him in any way. I love the conversation. I love going back and forth. I do not agree that it is far enough advanced that it wouldn't be making itself known. I don't agree with that. I think it would be known because it would have to advance past several checkpoints that it wouldn't have known to not make itself known yet, I think. Oh, Eagle Eye the movie. Yeah, that is a good movie. And it definitely kind of like starts to hit home a little bit more these days, right? It could also have a 1K or 10K year game plan, very slow subversion. That's true. That's true. I'm not saying that, again, this is where I'll meet you guys on the same logic I used earlier. I'm not saying it's not possible that AI is that far advanced and is hidden and it is just straight up already at some super intelligent point. I'm not saying it's not possible because it very well could be. I just don't believe yet that it is, personally. Like there's a certain areas where you have to kind of maybe whenever you have a discussion like this, maybe it's better to set certain ground rules where you can literally say, you know, you're able to more easily classify them in what's possible and what do I actually believe. And what I believe, for whatever reason, it may not even be true or real, or it's just kind of what I believe. You know, and that's kind of where I'm at on that. I don't believe that it's that far advanced personally, but I can admit that it could be. There's, you know, part of it is because, actually, I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to be super political. I just think that people would have talked about it. Personally. Server restart. It's crazy you said it. Well, I can't remember. Did I mention? I think I either mentioned the Eagle Eye in the podcast. I don't think I did. I think I mentioned it in a stream after. I think I was talking about the podcast on stream after, and I mentioned Eagle Eye then, I think. And then I'm just mentioning it again today because we mentioned it then. Oh, 100%. O'Neil, you're going to have people up, down, and all around attacking it, defending it. it's all gonna get crazy for sure. And I mean that will, in my mind, only goes more toward my point of that AI will end up badly because it will see this us just absolutely torn apart and fighting each other and trying to destroy it, and it won't. That will not seem logical to it, I think. That's why my thinking, I was previously, and I would say this was more of a recent belief that I've decided to have. I would say as of maybe even a few months ago, I still was like, AI is not far enough along. It could change. Everything could be fine. I'm not really sure how it's going to play out. But the more deep thinking I've done on it, I don't see how it doesn't go poorly, personally. If it's truly super intelligence and wants to be in control, it won't let itself be known until it knows that it will have a successful outcome. I agree with that, and I think that that's true, but I feel like it would have come out because it would have entered into areas, those areas without saying, like, without knowing it should be that way yet. I think that it wouldn't have the knowledge to know it should stay hidden yet. Now, I could be wrong on that. I just feel like it would have been like for instance, when a baby is born, a baby doesn't know certain things yet, right? And I know this is kind of like a bad way to put it, but a baby is going to let you know it's alive. Like a baby, maybe here's a better way to put it. Like maybe a baby is born out in the wild to a person, a deer, a baby of a deer or something, but human baby doesn't know. Maybe nature is a little different, but a human baby doesn't know to not cry or whatever when it first comes out if there's a bunch of wolves around, right? Reveal itself in TTS Tuesday. Hey, you dumb motherfuckers. Just comes through all of a sudden. We're all just sitting here like, what the fuck was that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any. That is only pure feeling. Like, I feel like we would have seen some signs before now that AI isn't like super intelligent on the back end right now. And I'm fully willing to admit that I'm wrong. Unless that baby is LeBron James, yeah. Who would have seen them? Like, even though we're stupid, I don't think we're that stupid. There would have been small signs, I think. And the thing is, I'm gonna agree with you on almost all the things you're saying. I agree that it very could be there. It has the capability to be there. All these things, I'm gonna agree with you on all those things. It's just, I feel like we would know by now, and I don't know that I can. I don't know that I could be swayed from that. You'd have to present a pretty good argument to me. Top AI is probably only known by 50 people. Yes, and this is part of why my mind has changed on this kind of stuff. Because Pain Dog brought this up in the podcast where he said similar lines of thinking. But to me, the fact that the U.S. military decides to, and it comes out that not only were they using Claude, but it's known to the public that they were using Claude, to me makes me instantly feel, and maybe I'm wrong, that there's no way that they have something significantly more advanced. Otherwise, that's what they would have used, and you would never know. You would continue to not know about it because they would have used this advanced thing, not Claude. Personally, I think that was just a big point to me where I'm like, okay, well, why the hell are they doing this? And you could probably present a case to me where you're like, they did this on purpose, you know, whatever. I mean, I could maybe, but I'm just saying nobody has presented me in that a case compelling enough for me to change my mind yet. So military using Claude Iran was just a buzz talking point, didn't happen. Well, you're saying that as a hypothetical, right? Not that you don't think that they did. Like you're setting up the hypothetical situation of this is how it. I just don't. I can't get along on that. I can't follow that logic because that's not how the military works. They would have just not let anyone know they were using AI to do anything. By the way, I hope no one's feeling too put off by this discussion or anything, because I think it's intriguing. I like the discussion, and it's all civil. So to me, everything's going good. So now some people may be not interested in the discussion. That's completely fair. That's something kind of different, in my opinion. I'm so pissed. Hey, you know how people are, man. What I've seen interviewing at different companies is that the real power of AI comes from the context you give it and how you set it up. Some teams use it and barely achieve anything. Others have it writing all their code without ever needing to look at it. So I do believe the military was using Claude and just has a really, really sophisticated setup. Okay. Now, see, this is what I'm talking about. Now, to me, that is a compelling argument. They use Claude maybe because it was more advanced than what they were using internally, but they have better ways to prompt it or whatever to get it to work for them in a more advanced level. This is a kind of like compelling argument to me that can like change my mind, and so that's what I seek from people. Like, if you want to change my mind, give me a compelling argument to think otherwise. I just keep thinking about iRobot, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because there's no reason why we shouldn't look at some of the sci-fi movies that we've made over the years as like kind of inspiration for sure. I 100% think that and believe that. How things could go, how we could be planning and avoid situations, because these movies are they're made by people that are trying to be, use their imagination of some crazy event, some hypothetical that, and the more real they make it seem, the more it hits home, right? So it'll take a long time to proofread every line of code the AI pops out. No, yeah, I think that I don't think anybody would ever realistically say that that's how we need to do things. I think anybody with half a mind understands that that's just not really possible anymore. John Connor be pissed right now. I mean, just again to say, like, I don't think I've seen anything anybody is suggesting in chat that couldn't be possible. So that's why I'm like, I think everyone is saying right now could be possible, and no one's wrong here. We're dead and we just don't know it. True. We're in purgatory, or maybe this is heaven or something. I will say, I hope that across the entire world, we see a very massive shift toward leadership that understands this kind of stuff better. Otherwise, we are, as time goes on, I think all of us could admit, every day that goes by, every second that ticks by, we're going to become more and more blindsided by things. Yeah, true, Doms. True. It's funny because I had an ex-girlfriend that was talking about, I forget how she propositioned this to me. People don't think about or know. Honestly, most people don't even know or understand what a gamma ray burst even is, and how it's not even. It's just boom. Everyone's gone. The whole planet just fucking vaporized. And I forget how she propositioned this to me. She was needing some kind of needed to make a presentation on something that was just could be very drastic, and I forget the whole process behind what she needed, and I just instantly said gamma ray burst. And then she's like, "What do you mean? What is that?" And I was like, "Literally, we can just get zapped out from fucking space and just insta dead. Not just everyone on the whole planet. The whole planet just vaporized, gone. I feel like people don't. They think they might know something like that is possible in science, but no, very, very easily could. Just fucking cooked. Literally. That's why that shit's fascinating to me, and why I'm like, I agree with us pushing science as much as possible so we can get to more planets, settle more planets, and keep going. I'll be honest, I think it's absolutely criminal, like just pure insanity that we don't have some kind of base on the moon already. Like we should have had people spending significant time on the moon long ago. Elon said SpaceX is trying to make a moon base now. Well, considering how good he is at projecting dates and times, maybe we'll see that in 20 years. We're working on it. It's mad hard, and there's a lot of big issues we don't have solved yet. The issue with that is almost always money, right, Frank? If we continue to support science and space on the levels we were previously, this kind of stuff could have been pretty well tackled already. At least on like short term, right? Enough to have people there to where you're using the moon to launch out into space. So you're doing most of your launches from there, and you have people like able to Is that a suppressed pistol? Be there and oversee what needs to happen. Wait a second, how much ammo do I have in this mag? So someone dumps a full auto pistol at what? Our government should work for the moon. If they don't do a good job, we don't bring them back. Hell yeah. That's a great start. There was an older show starring Jessica Alba. Okay, that's all I had to read. I'm in. I cannot believe for the fucking life of me that Skibbs said Jessica Alba is mid. This guy deserves like a fucking week-long ban for that shit. Well, I don't know where this person is. I wonder what the chances were that they were on this end of town and like kept going after they shot rather than... I was thinking I would see them. To be fair, I also don't exactly know the ranges on suppressed pistols, like how far away this person could have been. Would have been our first TV role. She was very young. Okay. Yeah, I haven't, probably haven't seen half the stuff she's in, to be honest. Hell yeah, Kabasi. That's when you know Skibbs is working. He's listening to the stream. He's not saying... He's not around being a trolly motherfucker like he usually is. But he'll tab in long enough to drop a fucking emote and move back on with what he's doing. Could have been bait. I don't feel like it was bait, personally. I feel like it was probably just somebody fucking around. Because at the end of the day, mag dumping a suppressed pistol does kind of feel badass, right? So it's probably something like that. Oh, I led too much. I'll be honest, at this point, I'm not sure of my leads on the NA server. I think I need to be aware there might be more people than just this guy. Wait, who is he fighting? Is he fighting a zombie? I think some of those shots probably would have landed on EU, but I think I was leading too much. Starting to become ingrained in the wrong way. I'm gonna have to do a better job of knowing how to alter my leads. This guy keep going or no? Like, he never even looked toward me. Almost like he didn't even know where he was being shot from. He just ran. I'm annoyed. I fucking threw a shot out thinking I was going to hit him. If I waited, I could have just got the free kill. Did this guy just fucking jet off to another country or what? Where the hell did he go? Maybe he was significantly lighter than me and was just able to run away. Don't have all... Oh my god. He has a friend. I absolutely destroyed this other guy with hip fire. I wanted to live that out so hard. I just absolutely shit on that guy. No, dude. No. There's no way I just hip fired that guy twice and absolutely destroyed him. And then I died to his friend. That's a heartbreaker. That is a heartbreaker. Maybe I just run this out. That was a different group of people. That was a different random group of dudes right there. That were just sitting there in the rocks randomly. I wonder if they, I wonder how long they've been. I wonder if sitting there. Let me see. I'm going to replay the end of that and see if I can spot them running around or anything. I think I'm just not going to be able to see well enough. See, now this is perfect. Yo, what in the hell did he just say? Hang on, I gotta listen to what? So the first one is dive into a pool of warm spaghetti. Be stuck in a room listening to EDM at full blast. Apparently your ears are bleeding. Bask in the glory of the unexpected... Wait, okay. Dive into a pool of noodles. Stuck in a room listening to EDM. Lick a random stranger's toenails. Or smell a wet dog's fur for eternity. You know, I think, to me, this seems pretty easy, like... Oh, hang on. You don't choose the dog, because that's for eternity, right? Literally all of the others are just temporary. So I think the choice is, the dog is the worst, and you don't do that one. Then it's the lick a stranger's toenails, as far as worst to best. Then you have to decide between room of EDM or diving into spaghetti. And I think I'm going to just choose room of EDM as the best one. I'm just going to get drunk before I go in there, and I'm going to have a great fucking time. Your ears are bleeding? Yeah, it's all right. You're drunk. It'll be fine. Fuck it. Spaghetti? Yeah, I mean, spaghetti sounds easy, but I mean... I don't know. Just kind of sounds boring, you know? Oh, wait, I did all that work to pull up the fucking YouTube video and then I didn't watch it. My bad. So this guy is just sitting here at the rocks. Peeks up now. So these guys were just sitting there. They weren't, like, out and about. They're just sitting in the fucking rocks. These goddamn calendels out here are driving me nuts. Hang on. Did I hit this guy or what? No, completely fucking whiffed. To this point, anyway. Just absolute delete the VOD territory. And then for some dumbass reason, I even was like ready for it. I'm like, I'm going to go up here and fucking hit fire kill this guy. He went and hid behind the rock. I bet I can fucking hit fire kill him. This guy got completely shit on. Holy. Oh man, that's so funny. He is so... Oh man, I wish he did not have a friend. That would have been such a good fucking moment. I bet he's like wondering what the fuck just... What happened there? He just got sniped twice. This close. Damn. I'm sad I died after that. Yeah, we've had we had two really, really good kills today. I'm not gonna lie, the sniping that guy in the head earlier that's gotta be one of my better DayZ shots ever. Like, maybe top 10. That guy got fucking smoked. Time to go listen to some EDM until my ears bleed in celebration. What are you drinking? I'm finishing off the last of this wine. I'm about to go see a metal show. The doors open at 7 and it's 7:36. Yes, it is, Cal. Sorry, guys. To be clear, yes, I'm not driving over to the metal show. I'm walking to it. I've got venues, several different music venues, like easy walking distance from my apartment. Take it easy, O'Neill. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. Have a good night. Or morning, or whatever it is for you right now. Should we listen to more of the metal band that I'm going to go see? I'm kidding. I don't think any of you guys want to hear it. Skibbs is the only one. He's going to get pissed off if we listen to it that he's not getting to go to the show. Hey! Jax, we got a resub. We got a 9-month resub. Someone dropping a Twitch Prime. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Hobo Goblin dropping a Twitch Prime sub. 9 months of support on the channel. Guys and gals, men and women, children of all ages, could we please get some love in the chat? Absolute legend. Keeping the dream alive for us. Tell him, Jax, tell him. Taking care of us. Thank you very much, Hobo Goblin. I hope you're having an excellent week. I appreciate you tuning in. I appreciate you supporting the channel. Truly. Thank you. Thank you very much. What's the band name? Volumes is the name of the band name. Name of the band name. Name of the band. Are you going to wear your pink shirt to the metal show? No. I will be changing into my dark black eye makeup. Full black. Painting my nails. I once accidentally went to a goth dance night at a bar with a red shirt on. It felt like Pee Wee Herman. I have no idea on that one, Double C. I'm not. I don't do Houston. I'm in Austin. Austin is the best IMO. Honestly, if I couldn't live in Austin, I don't know if I would even. I think I'd move out of Texas. I don't think that there are any other cities in Austin or Texas that I'd want to live in. I'd go to San Antonio. Actually, you know what? Now that you say that, I would still rather choose somewhere else. But San Antonio isn't that bad. I could do San Antonio. But I would rather there are other cities that I would rather move out of Texas still. But if I couldn't live in Austin and I had to live in Texas, I would do San Antonio. I feel like if I didn't live here, like Texas, hill country is very beautiful, but it doesn't stack up to, you know, the beauty of like Pacific Northwest or anything like that. So if I didn't live here, I'd maybe be doing some Seattle or something up that way, where I could just go see some incredible stuff in my kayak. What do you think that cow's eating in the road, guys? I think I could also live in South Texas, Mission McAllen, the valleys they call it. Yeah, I feel like at that point I would rather just move to Mexico. Because you're going there because it's like you're getting a stronger taste of Mexico, but why not just go ahead and go all the way? Wait, that's where the girlfriend's family is. But I mean, you could just live, you know, in Mexico and make the drive. I gotta get to running because I'm gonna have to go soonish. I would love to get back to the base before then. I have some friends that live in Houston, but while I would love to live closer and have more friends to hang out with, I would rather they just come here, you know? So I just got to keep working on them. Get them to move here. Every time I've been to Houston, I'm like, it's okay, but it's part of one thing I don't like about Houston is it's one of those cities that is just giant. And I don't like that. One thing I love a lot about Austin is you can escape the city. Especially to the south, you can escape the city so fast. You can be in the middle of nowhere so fast. And I love that. Houston, you cannot do that in Houston. That city is massive. And I mean, Dallas is kind of the same, except just a little bit smaller. I don't like cities where it, like you don't even want to make plans with people that live in your own city because it's such a long drive to go meet up with them. To me, I'm like, okay, well, what are we doing here? No, I get it. If you have to be in a place like that for work or whatever, that is what it is, you know? But my niece and nephew recently moved to Texas, I think Stephenville. Okay, I've never heard of that. But to be fair, I don't really know a lot of Texas. Someone's raiding over here. I don't know a whole lot of Texas yet. Only just around Austin mostly, and the places that, like, my ventures outside of Austin were mostly kayaking trips. Out in the middle of nowhere, kayaking stuff. I've driven over to Houston a couple times to see friends. My first time ever in Texas was in San Antonio for PAX South, so I know, a little bit about San Antonio. But especially West Texas is an area I've never really... I've driven home and down here a couple times as well, and that process is, up from Austin up to Dallas, then up to Texarkana and that whole thing. But that's how you know Texas is fucking massive. Like if I drive home to Missouri, it takes about 12 hours. And literally half the trip. It takes 6 hours for me to drive and make it out of Texas. Literally half the trip back home is just to get out of Texas. And Austin is right in the middle, pretty well, like right in the middle of Texas. Giant state. Look at this guy back here. Just absolutely fucking passed out back there. What a tough life. What a tough life he's got. I don't even leave him for 8 hours a day like most people have to leave their pups. I'm sitting here in the same room as him all day long. Central Illinois to Beaumont, Texas was a 16-hour drive if I remember right. Ooh. Paying zero rent or bills back there. True. Very true. He's acting way too comfortable back there on that couch for paying zero rent. He doesn't even pay for his own damn food. What the fuck? No side jobs? I mean, we live in Austin. He should be down there in Zilker hitting up the honeys or down by Barton Springs. Nothing. See a player? Oh wait, I forgot. We're outside of that fucking base where all those players live that I killed the other night. Oh boy, these guys are building again tonight, huh? Oh my god, they have a giant wall out here now. The bottom of it is all... He's on the roof. Oh god, please don't kill me. I need to come kill these guys again soon. 100%. %. It's that group right there is the group that were raiding the base the other night, and I killed almost all of them. I'm not sure how big their whole squad is, but we fucked them up as a solo. Don't worry, guys. What I'll do is I'll just take my IRL stream setup with me and I'll just stream the metal show. And then that way somebody like Skibbs gets to see the show. He doesn't have to miss out. I'm sure they would love that. I think they have a closed circuit video thing going on in there. Oh, really? Hack the mainframe. Hell yeah. You know, some of that kind of stuff does make me wonder about like what would potentially be possible for some of these places. Kind of like some old thinking, basically. So stuck in the old ways of thinking of like modern movies or whatever, where they're super limiting, where if you opened up your mind a bit more on what it would be possible, like most of the people that are going to come and go to the show are going to buy the tickets and show up anyway. But if you would stream this shit online, stream the show, and hell, maybe even just charge a really low fee, like a $5 fee, and you can watch the show online. Like, if people started, there's some venues that do that, really? Yeah, that to me, that's like, why wouldn't you start exploring that kind of shit right now? I mean, honestly, a perfect example of that shit is churches these days, right? There's tons of churches that will stream their services online because a lot of people like won't feel comfortable or don't want to be there in the congregation, but they still want to like feel like they're getting a service or whatever. So, dude, you could do that same kind of, probably royalties get involved with that, music licenses. That's a good point. True. I didn't think about that, actually. I mean, shit. I feel like if I was in that kind of venue, I would be working with, you know, whatever it takes. If I'm giving 50, 75% of the money to them, whatever, like, it's more about growing like a group of people that know the name of your venue and want to like be involved with the venue rather than it is about making money. It's just like basically insane promotion for your venue. Even if you had to give up 100% of the money. Because a lot of that stuff could easily be just set and forget kind of stuff. And then whatever sound guy or whoever, he's kind of running things for that setup anyway too, right? So a lot of venues are already struggling or barely making it. So getting involved with live streaming, media hosting, royalties, advertising for people who watch the stream, then you have to hire someone to handle audio mix and actual stream. I feel like the thing is, I don't have immediate answers, but I feel like there are things that could be done there that could be huge for them. So I don't know. I feel like exploratory stuff would be huge for everyone involved. And I don't know, man. I feel like if you're talking to labels, there's no way that I don't know. To me, I feel like negotiation skills must be poor. Could be, but they're just trying to get butts in the venue and get them to buy drinks. True. But I mean, again, there's no way that like anybody that actually, almost anybody that's going to buy a ticket isn't going to just be like, you know what? No, I can just watch it online. There's going to be very few of those people. They want to go see it live. But you're bringing in so many other people that couldn't or wouldn't have gone to the show. But the thing is, that's all of that discussion is just poor negotiation. Because, and I'll say that I admit that like I had poor negotiation skills in this situation because I spent years talking to Ubisoft about you guys are fucking clueless. You don't know what you're doing about the whole co-streaming thing. Like this could be explosive for your scene, and basically these games co-streaming, they don't want to do it because they're taking away from the mainstream that they're spending a ton of money on to produce. When in reality that you're just viewing it poorly through the wrong lens. And now look at how big co-streaming is for all of these. Everyone's doing it, and they're not only that, they're flying out and putting up investing into the co-streamer and putting them in the venue whenever these things go on. It's all about opening eyes to possibilities. So it's a massive, like, people that are really good at negotiating can set up incredible possibilities. Live streaming requires restructuring their networking infrastructure enough speeds. What the fuck? If metal is only for psychopaths, fucking sign me up for Team Psychopath, boys and girls. I'll gladly live in that world. This must have been a big group of people if I'm this looted. It must have been more than one guy over here. It must have been at least 3. I'm a fan of metal in small doses. That's why you listen to metal bands that can do both, which I appreciate, and that's kind of the world I live in most of the time as well. It's not all metal. 'Cause to me, I agree with the people that say it all sounds the same. If you're a metal band and all of your songs are just all the way to the limit, they do all kind of sound the same. Mini psychopath. I'm full on psychopath. All right, we're about to end the stream anyway, so let's just. Here's the song I want to hear the most tonight. This is the song. Embrace the chaos, baby. This is my favorite song from this album. His voice is just so good, dude. So you going to the show? Yeah, I am. I'm about to end right now. We're listening to the song again. Doors open at 7, so I mean they're not playing yet. It's the randoms that are playing right now. Now, like I said, they can do both. And here is also a song from them. While I say goodnight. And then I appreciate everybody. We got some special shout outs we got to do. Kabasi with 20 gifted subs. 20 gifted subs. Holy shit, what a boss. The boss. Thank you as well. Andy isn't real for the prime. Hobo Goblin, thank you for the prime. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow, where I will do more dying, I promise. More dying, more running. Love you all. Thanks for everything. TGIF tomorrow. TGIF. TGIF.